Hello, hello. I think we're live. That's awesome. Let me check YouTube as well to grab the link real quick. And gonna start very, very soon. Let me post this on my school community also. It's 1 p.m. Let's go here. 1 p.m. to, I don't know, let's go for 5 hours, whatever. Link and I need to also grab the title and we're great. Okay, let's go with that and vibe coding. Okay, let's leave it at that. Whatever. And we're also good on school. Good morning, what's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. So, we're officially ready to start. In today's stream, I'm probably gonna take a lot of time working on Footsie. Yesterday we did some pretty good progress, but today's stream, at least for the first few hours, is gonna be a bit super focused. I'm gonna lock in, and I'm basically gonna try my best to finalize all of the pages today, as well as the branding, so that the only thing left is basically for the team to provide me with some better videos that I can use, and this would be a great first step, actually. So this is the goal for today. So I'm probably gonna dedicate a few hours, 1 or 2 hours, fully locking in to finish this website, because I also have a few other ideas that I would love to build on a live stream, and I also want to finish this. I like it a lot, so I don't want to lose my inspiration. So this is the plan for now, and just so that I can show you what I'm doing while I was setting up the stream. So here in Bud, I was basically taking some time yesterday with Cursor to optimize and refactor some areas of the website. But as you notice, let's run a build and then a dev mode. As you will notice, the whole layout is kind of broken now, and that's probably because of the theme changes that I applied. So the idea here was that I grabbed a clean zip file of this build and I dropped it into the BOD folder that we had for Footsie, in which we were building the theme actually and a couple of animated videos. So it's a folder with full context of what Footsie is. So I decided to drop the clean build of the website that I have locally on BOD again, so that I can quickly refine the layout and improve the spacing and margin errors that I'm noticing. And of course, fix a couple of CSS values that probably cause that also. And once we have that ready, then we can start working on refining all of the layouts as we discussed yesterday also, which is basically introducing 3 screens here that are gonna be auto-playing videos, and we will be having this overlay following you through scroll for 3 sections, and then the navbar stays only, and you have pricing areas, pickup games areas, and then we need to build the about us section, a section about CTA for the clubhouse and the street league, and we also need to add a DJ collective as a section here, because they're collaborating with Footsie and they need to be present here. They do live sets of music. On Footsie. So this is a plan. I think it's a lot. It's gonna take a while, probably a few hours. So my goal is to speak less and lock in a bit. I can probably speak more whenever I have something to showcase or a tip or something like that. Because I'm not sure how people like to consume those streams. Do they work alongside me? Do they like listening to somebody speak all the time about what they're doing? I'm not sure. I'm A/B testing right now. So while this happens, I don't really have much to do, so I'm just gonna go prepare some coffee and give a little bit more time to Bud to set up the foundation for today so that we can start slowly refining the spade. So let's just give it a few minutes and I'll be back. Listening is great. Yo, Isaac, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. Let's go. Nice. Oh, I will try to yap as less as possible, you know? Hell yeah, happy to see you here, dude. This music is it's kind of crazy, though. I'm wondering if I can find the hip-hop one. Awesome. Yo, GM, dude. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a nice time, dude. Whenever you're down, we should do a co-working stream, bro. I'm not sure what you're building these days, but that would be awesome. Okay, Bud is doing some fixes still, so let's give it a few more minutes. Sweet, sounds awesome. We can figure out a time together. That would be sick. Oh yeah, 100%, bro. I will DM you for sure. I want to brainstorm some ideas for YouTube, so I will definitely DM you. Okay, I still see BUD working. Sorry. What can I do until BUD finishes here? Let me think. First of all, I need to grab one more video that I had from the team. So let me do that, and let's see if I can actually download this, because I wanna add this on Unicorn Studio and probably create a cool JSON animation and embed it through Unicorn Studio instead of adding a huge video MP4 file. Maybe that would be a better approach. I don't know. What is up, YouTube? 3 people watching. Say hello. What's going on? So I need to find a way to download this video. How do you download videos? YouTube to... Is this illegal? Probably. Downloader. Fuck, let me do it in another tab. I don't know. Might be illegal. Fuck. So let's go to this one. Okay. Let's see if it works. I'm human for sure. Convert to MP4. Let's go. People that are watching, how is the audio quality sounding like? Am I sounding fucked up? I would love to have your input. Come on, dude, download. What's going on? Am I blocking it? Man, YouTube to MP4, I don't know. Help me out. MP4. Download. Nice. Oh, that's not nice. Why does it say 0 megabytes? What? Sounds great. Oh, that's awesome. Love to hear that. Bro, give me the video. What's going on? Wow, why does it say 0 bytes, bro? Oh my god. How do you download YouTube videos? Has it become that difficult? Or am I just plainly stupid here? Nah, it doesn't work. Oh my god. Maybe this one can work. Tried probably 3 converters so far. It's kind of ridiculous. Conversion failed? What the fuck? Can I ask Claude Code to download the video? Dude, just let me download the video. It's our video, bro. Wanna use it somehow. Holy shit. Can you download this video as an MP4 for me? It's a video that I am allowed to use by the team. Help me out, Claude. What the fuck? Let's see BUD. What happened with BUD? All of the 8 pages and all assets returned to 100. Here's a summary of everything that was fixed. JavaScript fixes, removed conflicting theme, elements and values. Okay, fix 3 event pages, HTML fixes, CSS fixes. We're missing tokens. I'm not really seeing anything about layout though. I'm kind of confused. Oh, it stopped? Okay. Continue the rest of the to-dos. It's important to... Oh my god. Important to fully fix the alignment and layout issues that the website has. The video has been downloaded as a video before. Okay, dude. That's what we're talking about. I do remember having this YTDLP plugin downloaded, but I wasn't sure how well it works. Nice. Nice. You gotta love Claude for those little things. So now we basically secured two sections. We can add the promo video in this first section of the hero. Then the scroll down and you have the second video playing, which is the one we did yesterday. And for now, we can skip this one as a static image, or we can find something to do. But this basically covers this idea of having a lot of imagery being displayed for the first few sections. And then we need to consolidate the pickup game, the about page, and CTAs, and a pricing section here, and we're done. We basically consolidate 2 pages in one, and then we only have to worry about the Clubhouse page and the Street League page. And the landing page kind of have everything you need to know. So this is the goal now. So I see that Bad changed the to-do list, and we're fixing actually spacing, padding issues, alignments and stuff. So that's very positive. So let's have Bad do its job. And what can I do? I can probably start working on the Unicorn Studio animations. And also in yesterday's stream, I was wondering if it would be possible to add the layout of a soccer field here and base our whole navigation system on a rectangle, basically. So I want to try and find some SVGs of top-down views of soccer fields, kind of like that. Maybe royalty-free websites like Pixabay can have some cool images that I can generate and get inspiration from. Top-down view of a soccer field. Yeah, this basically, but for street soccer. What's the maybe futsal field? Futsal field? Oh, street soccer field? Street soccer. Yeah, not really helpful. I can probably see if I can generate the concept with AI and then turn it into an SVG outline kind of aesthetic and trace it with Illustrator probably. Okay, let's try Google Flow. We used it yesterday also. I'm not really opinionated on image generators anymore. I don't know. I'm way too caught up in coding tools, and I'm just passing around image generators like it's nothing. I don't know which works, what's best. So I'm lacking on this a little bit. But so far Flow has been very good, so I'm not actually shitting on it. So let's see if we can create a top-down view of a street soccer futsal field. I'm really curious to see what we can get here. So 7 out of 7 to-dos have been complete. We fix missing timeline borders, column grids, padding and spacing, have a consistent border system. Okay, can I actually see a preview? I'm very curious. I cannot. I'm wondering if I can actually... Can you run a preview of the current website so that I can take a look at all of the updates? Okay, so it's pretty much like a simplified version of an actual soccer field. I'm wondering how I can make it interesting. The idea is basically... Where's Figma? The idea is basically to replicate this layout, but make it an outline of a soccer field. So basically, you know, you get the idea. Have this as a soccer field, basically. And yeah, is it working? Maybe I can just stick to like a simple rectangle, or maybe let's see if I can utilize flow again and say something like top-down view of the street soccer field. Empty, no people, architectural sketch, something like that. So let's see, all pages are live. Here's your preview. Let's see if it's actually running. Okay, the layout is definitely there. The navbar has always been an issue, but I still see a lot of inconsistencies. So I'm wondering why did that happen. Oh, also with the theme. I kind of managed to go back a few steps, but I think now that I have the project inside Bud, I can progress faster. So there's still a lot left to do. Maybe I could grab a few of the skills that I have and work on like fixing arrangements and stuff. Maybe I can use the arrange skill on Bud and basically be more specific and say something like audit and examine each section and component, and refine all broken layout issues. If your audit suggests that we might be better off using a different stack, then evaluate that option as well. I don't know if having a very simple structure like pure HTML and CSS works well with all of the extra stuff that I want to add, or just complicates things. So let's find that out as well. Oh, these are nice actually. These are very nice. I'm wondering how I can make it even more reductive. Yo, these are so like cool. Fuck. Okay. Maybe I can add this one and say something like make the design more brutalist. Focus solely on the field with no surrounding environment. Maybe that can be more helpful. I think it gave it more style than I intended to, but I'm actually not mad at the result. It might be used somewhere else. Or maybe I'm trying to see if I can zoom in and focus only on that, probably. But I feel like it's still too much visual info. What if we only stick to the full rectangle and only this middle piece? And maybe we can stick Foodsie in the middle as a logo for the blending mode, and we can add maybe something here about Foodsie, and then Clubhouse details here, and then a menu button here. Maybe that's also an approach. Can I just select this and what do you do with that? I don't know what this tool does. What does this allow me to do? I don't know. Am I overthinking this? Maybe I can just see if there's any illustration here I can use or vector that I can grab the outline of quickly. I mean, I actually just need a circle and a rectangle, so why maybe I'm trying to find something unique to include. Those half circle lines for the goalposts, I feel like they are too much on the website. They're gonna look too heavy. Maybe I can ditch the idea completely, honestly. Man, I don't know. Let me hit a quick refresh here and see if I can... Why does it look so messed up on my preview here? That's very odd. Maybe I need to change the port. It looks messed up on my screen. Those elements got fixed. That's awesome. Those didn't. Those didn't. Man, what's going on? You know what? I think I will just ask Bud to rebuild this project as a Next.js project with React. And since the whole goal is to rebuild the website structure in a way, I think that I can just do that and ask Bud to copy the landing page as it is. Or even not maybe as it is. I can just go straight to the point so that we can get away from this error loop, basically. This was a good start in order to spark up ideas, and now we can move to the polished product. That's how I look at it. So maybe I can do that, and just say for starters that the first task should be to create an Next.js React project and build the hero section fully. Those 3 sections with the layout that we need to introduce. And that's gonna be the first task. And that can give us the best starting point to slowly continue adding the next sections one by one. I feel like this is gonna be the best approach to that. So in order to do that, I think the best thing to do for Bud is to basically convey that and ask him to scaffold the Next.js project while we create the 3 sections for the hero. So let's say updates, archive this website build project. Then scaffold a Next.js plus React project. Let me bound this bot real quick. Scaffold the Next.js and React project. The only thing we will focus at first is basically working on the hero section for the new Polish Footsie website. And the idea for the hero and the next two sections is as follows. So I can basically grab this as a screenshot while I explain. So we have three sections where the background fill is animated with video. I will provide the videos for you in Unicorn Studio JSON embeds. And this is also important, the navigation bar alongside an outline frame, rectangle frame that captures the viewport, as well as the hero section follows the scrolling for those three first sections. Then only navbar follows for the rest. So until I have all videos ready, start with the initial task of preparing the Next.js project for me. Let's go this route. I just thought about it, so you might as well execute on that. So now the task is to go to Unicorn Studio and start building those scenes actually. So I like using Unicorn Studio because it basically gives you a nice scripting JSON after you're done with your animations or any idea that you have in adding cool scenes to your website. So in our case, I've used it with Footsie before actually for this hero. So I made this animation and then it's a slideshow with every single image that I gathered. So it's a very simple one, but you can kind of get the idea of how Unicorn Studio works and how it treats media. And they also give you very easy ways to export the project and quickly link it to your website. So let's start with a clean project and we can say Footsie hero new. And first of all, I don't remember. Yeah, I did have the video from yesterday optimized. So yeah, it's this WebM. So for starters, I want to grab the video from yesterday that I built, which is a demo one. I wouldn't want to see the finalized one being that one. And we can start with this one and see what kind of effects I can apply here. Let's give it a couple of minutes. Nice. Let's first of all fit this to canvas. And then as you can see, it's basically a quick series of scenes that I animated just to showcase to the Footsie people what I envision about the hero. So I can probably use this video, and I'm wondering what kind of effects I would like to follow. In the previous one, I used where is it? The steeple one? No, not the steeple. I think it was called Point of Light, Halftone. Well, what's the anti-alias one? I don't get what it does. Anyways, I don't remember the name of the effect, so I'm just gonna click on a few ones. Maybe dithering? Oh yeah, it was dithering, but with another series of noise. Oh yeah, those pixelated ones. Maybe I can introduce a lighter one. Oh, or maybe I can stick to the noise. I think I like the noise a lot. Yep. This noise won me over for sure. And I'm wondering also if I can manipulate the camera effects a little bit, the camera movement. 90s VHS. Is that fun to use? No. I don't like it for this one. Maybe I can go straight to the video and fuck with it? No. Isn't like any mouse move? Velocity, proximity? What is that? I don't know. Nothing happens. Not sure. Man, I need to sharpen up my skills on Unicorn Studio. I'm kind of a noob with this tool, but the only way to learn is by using it. Maybe this one can be a nice addition, probably. I'm not sure. How does that work? Globe tracking. What does it capture, actually? It really captures whatever, right? I'm wondering, can it capture more specific stuff? Huh. I'm wondering if I can capture the ball or some shit. Oh, even this one is fun. Like random numbers and shit, but why? I don't know. I wish it was able to track the fucking ball, bro. How can I track the ball? Connectors, dust, dotted, curve amount. Let's add more blobs. Let's add 2 blobs. Now they fucking don't work. Why is that? Maybe I broke it? Okay. I have no clue. Why is it not working now? Let me hit refresh. The blobs are not working, dude. Oh my god. Have I done something stupid here? Oh yeah, I did. Of course I did. Okay, now it works. Persistence. I wouldn't want a lot of persistence just to see how well it can capture. Yes, that's sick. It's definitely more realistic now that it captures certain parts. So let me see if I can introduce a blending mode now. Just to make it more fun to look at. Maybe difference. It's not even visible with difference. Screen overlays. Subtract, probably. Subtract with a better color to use. What can we use? Maybe something that's more green-like. This is a fun effect, but I think I'm maybe I can stick to white. Yeah, maybe I can stick to white, honestly. Yeah, I feel like this is a cool effect. I'm gonna keep it for sure. Looks fucking sick. So, I'm wondering if I can introduce some sort of a fisheye effect. Oh, maybe this is the one that I was looking for. Ooh, can I work on this and expand it how I like? Oh, this is fun. I'm wondering how I can... what I can do with that. Magnify. Angles, no. Oh, maybe inversion. Oh, damn, maybe I need to grab an SVG and upload it here. What happens if I bring Futsi here? Nothing? What the fuck? That's kind of underwhelming. Oh, this is a fun effect. I want to explore this a little bit. Since we need to actually build the heroes, let's explore this a little bit. Let's see if the icon logo works better with this idea now. So let's see how well I can clean it up actually first. Futsi icon logo. Oh, this one is sick also, dude. Ooh. I love this shit. Oh, fuck. That's a nice surprise. What if I invert this? Oh. Yo, this is kind of trippy. This is fun. I'm trying to think. What else can I introduce here to make it a bit less... Yo, I think I'm cooking here. Color dots, maybe drop the opacity. Can I do that somehow? Oh, I can also introduce an animation probably that scales it down afterwards. That can also be fun. It stays that way. My only fear here is how well that can look for mobile. So maybe what if we switch that to the icon logo? Maybe that can give us more freedom for mobile as well. Because here on mobile now it's getting cut off basically. Even on tablet. So it won't be fun to look at. So maybe introducing the icon logo can save us of this visual unfairness. So let's see, scale it down a little bit. And yeah, it looks way better on tablet, way better on mobile right away. So I think we can use the little guy for this idea. So honestly, let's duplicate this because I want to see what else I can follow in terms of approaches here. Well, this one is great. Oh shit, we have 4 people watching on YouTube. What is up? How are you doing, people? We're working on a few hero sections now to enhance the aesthetic of the landing page for Futsi. And I'm taking a look at Unicorn Studio to see how many things I can explore here in terms of cool animations and stuff. And I want to introduce a fisheye lens aesthetic, but I think I'm not doing this very properly, actually. If I invert this now, yeah, it's not working as I wanted to. Magnify inverted? No, it doesn't make sense. Oh, attract and repel. Maybe this is the thing that I'm looking for. Let me scale it up. Oh yeah, that's actually it. Does anything change here? I don't think so. Oh, that's also fun. This is a dispersion aspect of it. Refractions. Fuck, how can I make it work, dude? I guess it's not the one. What is Futsi? Futsi is a Sacramento street football community. So they're a collective from California that they host street soccer tournaments, they're hosting live events, and they also provide lessons for you to learn street soccer. So it's a cool members only hub. They have their own clubhouse as well, or you can go ahead and check them out live, go play soccer with them. So we're trying to build a new brand identity for them and a new website. This is the current one that they have, which is not bad, but we wanted to take matters into our own hands basically and not rely on templates. So that's why I'm striving for a more customized look for the website, because it's a Webflow website. It works, but it just limits you. It does have cool aspects, but it's very limiting at the end of the day. So yeah, that's what Footsie is. It's a street soccer collective, basically. They do a ton of things. They're very cool people. Shout out to them. Let's see if I can find an actual way to add a fisheye lens here. If anybody knows how Unicorn Studio works, let me know. Lens distort, probably. Oh, fisheye. Hell yes, dude. What a random find. How I can... kind of doesn't let me expand a lot, you know? Maybe I can make it a mouse thing, but I'm not very loving this. I wonder why I am not able to expand this in terms of width without having to make it connected to the height as well. Because it kind of misses the point. I don't know. Maybe I can go way further and increase the amount of it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look that well. Maybe I can go a little bit inwards. Maybe that's what I need, actually. Yeah. So I wanted the opposite of a fisheye lens. I feel like this gives a lot more motion to the video. I'm actually very happy with this one. Okay, so we have the first video for sure. So this is Footsie Hero. Or maybe this is gonna be the second one because I want to add the highlight reel as the first one, this video. This is also it's also 54 seconds long, so I can also probably speed this up a bit, get it down to 30. So I can probably open up Adobe Premiere Rush to speed it up, and then encode this with Handbrake to get it to the WebM format, and then drop it inside Unicorn Studio again to apply basically the same effect. Probably change colors, or we'll see. So let me grab this, click on create. File has an unsupported compression type. So, can you help me? No? Okay, so let's go to Handbrake right away and actually first encode this. Oh wow, is it that broken? What the fuck? Oh, I'm using the wrong one, that's why. Okay, my bad. This is the previous one. Where did Claude save the other one? Users Drewski video. Okay, Drewski video. Let's get this to downloads. Nice. So it was my bad. Let's open up. Yo, GM, Alex, what is up, dude? Good fucking morning. Shout out to Athens Goose. Let's grab this, let's put it inside. Okay, let's aim for a 30 seconds video. I'm gonna speed it up. And I also don't care about the sound for this one. So let's mute this and get to... Where is it, bro? Speed. Let's go to 30 seconds right away. It's ultra fast. Holy shit. I'm gonna have a seizure. 120% probably. Nah, it's crazy. Okay, I shouldn't mess with the speed actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the speed. It's causing me a headache. I think it was set up perfectly. I guess it's probably not an issue that it lasts for so many minutes, seconds, I guess. So I'm just gonna grab this and turn this into a WebM. You'd see hero video number 1.webm to optimize it. And I hope it's under 10 megabytes actually. Holy shit, it's 42 megabytes? That's fucked up, dude. How does it look? Holy shit. It looks high quality still. Maybe I can slightly reduce the quality a bit. I don't think it's gonna go down that much, but yeah, 28 megabytes is still huge. So maybe I can downsize it a bit. Display size is so weird here. Maybe I can crop this to what can I do here? Filters video. Besides increasing this slightly before it becomes pixelated, what else I can do here? Fuck. Maybe if it gets under 20, I can actually upload it to Unicorn Studio. Let's see. This is the most amount of time I spend with those videos. I hate videos, bro. You always have to optimize something. You always have to take care of something. And it's too big, then you cannot do anything on any tool. I guess I can get it to 720. Hope for the best. And I could also mute this actually. Let me remove the channel. Awesome. And let me encode this again. Let's see the size now. Fuji Hero. 11 megabytes. I feel like it's gonna upload now. I'm not gonna have a limit, right? Video. Let's hope that it's not. I think it's gonna allow me to do it, right? Let's see. This is kind of built well, but I'm not gonna pay attention to that now. But it's being set up kind of well. I would prefer not a slideshow here, but actual sections so I can scroll. So this is gonna get fixed for sure. But let's stick to creating the videos to be done with this, and we can take care of the website afterwards. Oh my god, I need some coffee for sure. I think I need to order some coffee. Alright, so the video is finally uploaded. Let's wait for it. Nice, have a video loaded. So for this one, I think I can remove the blob tracking feature and maybe adopt something new to do. Just have more variety. Maybe I can leave it as is also, I like it a lot. Let's see. What else can I introduce here? I like it the way it is actually, so I'm not gonna change anything. And then we need to just stick to the last one. So just to save some time, since I'm not sure if I'm gonna use those videos. So this is ready, the first one is ready. For the third one, I can just copy this one. But where do I have this video actually? Oh, maybe I can grab this from my gallery. So if I duplicate this, I can probably just turn this to number 3 and remove the copy of, and then just get this video and we're done. Yeah, I kind of hate that this is static. So, oh, you know what? Maybe I can download some videos from Instagram and add them in like a 3-column layout and have them autoplay. Maybe that can also be cool. Should I do that? Because the more that I look at this slideshow, it's like very not well done by me. So I wonder if I can find a way to download Instagram videos. I'm definitely not gonna show this on camera. I'm not sure if I can do that. Let me open up Foodsie real quick on the Instagram page and see if I can find a way to download a few things here. So can I go to Reels and see a couple of nice videos I can that I could using a 3-column layout. That would be sick to see, because even on mobile, you still have one that you can fully see, so it's a win-win. I want to use videos that don't have a lot of text, just to continue with this clean aesthetic. This one is also cool. I will be showing you soon if I'm able to download them. So let me see. I want a few posts that don't really have text right away. Oh, this is sick. Is it too long ago? Oh no, not really. So I'm gonna download a few of them and I'm gonna show you what I have in mind. Oh, I cannot download them. Invalid data. What do you mean, bro? Please enter a URL. Why? What am I pasting, bro? Copy link. Nice. So I think I need to find 3 cool videos and we can combine them in one. So I have video number 1. I can definitely grab this one, I think. So I'm also gonna grab this one. Copy link. And should I grab this one? Or maybe we do have a lot of scenes where we play football, then we have community. So I think we can showcase the more fun characters. So I can definitely use this event to showcase that because it's cool. Bear with me. I will show you what I'm doing soon. I just don't want to showcase those tools on my stream because it's not sure. Not sure if it's not aligned with the rules. So let's go to Premiere Rush again. And I first want to cut a few seconds of those videos. So here are the 3 videos that I got from the Futsi Instagram page. First of all, I don't want the music right now, so let's mute them. And I basically want to start removing any text that I can for the majority of them. This one is kind of a long one. Maybe I can probably just slightly enlarge it, I guess. To see if I can move away a little bit of the text. Something like that. Can I move away a little bit? Okay. No, I didn't want that. Yeah, this saves us a lot of text, so I'm sticking with that. And we can probably stop it somewhere here, just to not start adding weird text website that doesn't make sense for now. This one probably has, okay, it has a very small, maybe I can cut this somehow and just continue in this frame basically. Yeah, I think this is a good approach. But now my idea was that I need to see those on a 16 by 9 basically. But I'm guessing you cannot really do this here. So can I cannot, I guess. Anyways, let's just save this as one video. It's whatever. And let's open it up. And let's make a new project. Whoa, what happened, dude? Create a new project where we need a 16 by 9. And that's it pretty much. And we now want to add these, but in their original size. Why is that not possible with... Man, I hate video editing, bro. Do I really need to open up the actual Premiere now? Oh, fuck. Okay, BRB. It's been an hour, so I'm gonna make coffee and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Because I feel like I need to video edit a bit now. So BRB. Okay, we are back. So, time to hit the Adobe Premiere Pro real quick. What? What's going on? Where is it? Okay, let's reopen it. Premiere Pro 2026. Do I not have it installed? Yeah, I do. This annoying habit of opening up in full screen pisses me off. Footsie scene number 3. And let's add it to the downloads folder. Templates. No, I don't need the templates. I will fix this now. Hello. What is going on here? So let's go to... Fuck, I don't know. We are on downloads, so we need the latest one that I added, but it's not here. Okay, I can skip. Okay, finally, dude. What the fuck is going on with Premiere? So I want a new sequence first, right? So a new sequence. I'm doing this right. A new sequence at 30 FPS, I guess. And let's name this also Footsie Scene 03. And now we can safely add the video. Keep existing settings. So now, what I want to do is open this up. And first of all, mute this. So let's unlink this and remove the bar, the audio bar. And now we can... Oh, this is not the video. Where's the video, bro? Have I not generated it? Is it this one? Oh, it's an old one. also. Okay, anyways, since I opened it up, just gonna add them again. I'm gonna do the same process faster here, actually. So let me cut this small section and have the first one ready. And my idea is to move this all the way to the left, for example. 350, that's great. Then introduce the next video, which is this one. Again, the same process, unlink this. And basically, we can actually place this below so that we can work on this with a zoomed in perspective, and this can give us a lot of space to actually add this in a proper way. So this basically can go slightly here, and we can basically keep this on a loop. Let's duplicate this a bunch of times just to match this video, I guess. And I can also add the next one. Now there's some sort of a mismatch on the duration of the videos, but I'm not gonna worry about this too much right now because it's still a demo. I'm conveying my idea. So let's also move this to the other end. 1560, and maybe now I need to basically do the calculation of of 19, 20. Oh, what's going on here? What is that? I need a basic calculator, bro. Nice. 1920 divided by 3, 640. So I want to basically create a 640 frame here. Since I don't know how to use Premiere well, I'm just gonna come here and build a wireframe. So we need 640 in width. So 640, we place it inside, have another 640 and another one. Now let's basically turn those into strokes. And now we have a nice layout that I can drop inside Premiere, and I can have all of my shorts perfectly placed pretty quick. So let's open up a new track here just to add the layout, and I can place all of the videos correctly now. So this is the layout. So let's move. Sorry. Let's move this one slightly. Wait, why doesn't it move? Because, I can probably nest this one, actually. Yeah, I see what happened here. So let me nest this. And now I think it can be moved. Yep. So let's move this right close to the line here. So I actually placed it, yeah, pretty well. And then the only one that I should move is this one then. Get it to 1060. Nice. So that was the idea, basically, to introduce a 3-column videos on autoplay. And then I can drop those also inside the Unicorn Studio embed, Unicorn Studio like tool, and give them the same effect as the other ones. So let's remove the layout. I think it's a good approach, actually. And let's go to export media. Should I change something here? 65 megabytes. Okay. And let's close this now. We don't need this. Or maybe let's keep it open because you never know with videos. And let's go back to Handbrake to optimize our new video and make it a WebM format as well. Remove all audio and go here to video, get it to 32 probably, and click on start. Nice, so are we now on a new one here? Footsie Hero number 3. Let's see how many gigabytes is this. Oh wow, 3.1, dude. Awesome. Does it look bad? No, it's kind of good. It's kind of good, I'll take it. So let's upload this, and we finally have the 3 first sections ready, which is pure media from Footsie, showcasing culture, street style, playing soccer, of course. We're doing great. So there we are. Now I'm wondering if it would be beneficial to change the color of it, but I kind of like that they have 3 different colors. But I feel like it's just a very simple test, so let's go to duotone. And let's see if black and white is better for that. Or maybe go with the dark green that we have, that we're experimenting with probably. This would also be nice. Explore some blending modes here probably. Yeah, I think adding a blending mode with this green tone that we have is a good idea for this one. I don't want to go super dark, so maybe we can stick to overlay and make the black tones more gray. Yeah, I like it. I like it. We have a winner. So now the idea is the following. We have the sections ready. This is kind of ready to go, but not really what I wanted. So I need to find the best way to convey what the goal is here to BOD. So first of all, let's start downloading all of the JSON format files from this one so that I can feed it to BOD. So let's go with this one and the 2 others. The more I see this one, the more it looks too bright also, I would say. Maybe I can focus on dropping down the saturation slightly here. And I wouldn't want to see dispersion actually. Maybe we can keep it this way. Yeah. So let's download this one as well as the JSON file. Wow, it went too dark now. Wait, before I do that, I feel like I went way too dark now. What is this? Oh, it's the... Oh, okay, maybe we can definitely remove the diffraction from here. Unless I completely ditch this and stick to the same way I do this for the rest of the areas. To me, this is kind of in my face a lot. Maybe it's because of the... I don't know, I like this noise. I don't want to lose this noise, so... Trying to think. I definitely don't like dispersion nodes for sure. So let's remove dispersion first and foremost. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. I'm downloading this as it is. I don't want to waste more time. So, yo, hey, what's up, dude? That Abin guy. Sorry if I'm butchering your username, bro. My bad. You're having a nice Sunday. Okay, this is the basic website that Bot built. First of all, let's change typography and add back the Viga Google font. So, primary font should be this one, and here's the URL. Then, remove the current outlined frame you have for the sections. Then change the approach of having one hero section that works as a slideshow. We will be adopting the same approach that where is it? Studio Secret uses, where they basically dedicate a few sections just by having pure media being displayed. I want to use my text to speech, but I'm gonna be careful if it messes up the audio. So as I was sure, my mic got cut off, but I quickly got back into this. So let me test if my text to speech does again. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2. No, now it gets captured. So It only happens the first time that I open the text-to-speech tool, so I have to be mindful of that. So I just basically started yapping in order to see all the fixes that I'm talking about the whole time. So I can also basically add this again as an screenshot so that bot can understand more. And let's also drop the Unicorn Studio animations here. And then what else I can do to make it more understandable? You can possibly grab this scene and start adding a layout first of all, and introduce a healthy margin, probably 120. Let's do the same for the rows. 120. No, that's 80, I guess. So if I introduce a layout here, let's say we have a rectangle that basically is responsive and follows the available viewport that exists each time, right? How can I go about this now? Let's say this is our idea of having some sort of a layout that follows scroll. So we definitely need a little bit of padding. Let's say 80 and 80 for everything. No, it's too much. 24. 24 and 64. Yeah. And then this is basically trying to think how can I make this better looking. Let's remove these real quick. And let me grab the color that we use here to have a better base color to work with. So we use this dark green, let's say. Okay. And let's remove the difference blending mode for this. So we have Footsie logo, we have the menu here. And the idea is to grab this text. And this is basically the introduction to Clubhouse, which is going to exist here somewhere. So let's just make it real quick for now. And I can probably stick to this, but not all uppercase. Yeah. Remove a couple of weird vibes that I see and basically make it appear cleaner. Okay. So as I said, this can be an area where we showcase the Footsie Lab for those 3 sections, the first ones. Or it can also be interchangeable. I'm trying to think of ideas here, but let's grab the Clubhouse logo. I twisted my tongue. Flatten this for now. Oh my god. Group. What is going on, bro? I had way too many. Okay, I guess I'm noticing the issues that I have with the SVG logo so far. So let's bring this in. So we basically have, let's join the Clubhouse. I mean, it kind of looks huge now. Maybe we can go about it some other way. Can probably how can I add this? Let's remove the join V first. Maybe have it like that. Definitely make it slightly bigger than Footsie, but not overpowering. And we can I don't know, I'm just riffing right now. Maybe I can introduce a button here, kind of. It says join now. And once I do that, I can also introduce some padding here really quickly, just to convey my idea to Bud. I don't know, I'm not sure about the buttons now, but let's say it's gonna be like that. So if we grab this and auto layout this, I can now swap those. I'm not sure how much I like it that way, present it that way, but let's keep it for now. And since I'm using a lot of SVGs, I'm just gonna go back to the original logo real quick, just for visual aspects. Have a clear image. So if that's the current logo, let's say that it needs to be somewhere here to be more equal to this. This is all super draft because I'm not sure it's gonna get captured that way. So if that's our frame for now, maybe what else? Maybe I can introduce a cool icon for the menu. And what else was I thinking about adding here? So menu, what else? What else? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. Putty logo, clubhouse, menu on the top. What else do I need to add? Am I missing something? The Street League, I can probably add the Street League in its own CTA, or we can introduce the idea of each section having its own thing. So we can have the clubhouse here. Can also introduce Street League whenever it's up. Maybe that can also be helpful for us. And basically make it slightly smaller also. Dude, why is it so complicated? Wait. Smelling bullshit here. Let me clean this up. Ungroup this a bunch of times. My god, I don't know why this happens a lot. So let's unify those. No? Oh shit, bro. Awesome. Again? How many fills does it have, bro? Oh my. I definitely need to change all of those switches I have. So let's add this back. And maybe we can say that the other sections are gonna be dedicated to other areas like Street League, etc. And maybe it can be on the other side of it. So like very 70. Okay. So let's say almost 70 pixels away, somewhere here. You can have the other one. I don't know, just very quickly doing some stuff now. And say something about Street League here. Street League Lorem Ipsum. I don't know what the fuck. This is the best tournament ever. So maybe you can do this. Also connect those. Of course, it should be the same padding on all sides here, like vaguely now. And then maybe number 3 or maybe number 1 starts with play to inspire, but then you have a clubhouse, Street League CTA, then you can go pick up games and all that. Maybe I can also test that out. I like it as an idea. So let's say that this one is basically the one that has the play to inspire after that. So we only have this, and it's being centered basically. And since we have the menu here, we can keep it super simple actually. Let's see how that works. Maybe this can be a good idea. Hello people, hello VibeTune, what's up brother? Hope you're having a nice Sunday so far. Been doing a lot of progress with the website, so happy to have you here. So I'm just gonna grab these three, and I'm just gonna convey my idea the best way I can to Bud. So let's go back to this. So as you can see, I attached 3 screenshots where I displayed my concept. Basically, I want this light outlined layout that follows the viewport in perfect responsiveness while a user scrolls for the 3 first separate sections. The first section should only include the navigation bar, the menu, the Fuji logo, and our tagline, which is Play to Inspire. And then if users start scrolling in the rest of the website, the next section should be the second video, the second scene, the JSON scene, and we're gonna include the Clubhouse details, the CTA to join, as you see it on the screenshot. And then the third one is gonna be the Street League one. Again, same style. Of course, pay attention to have perfect padding and margins as well as layouts for those. And also, I will provide any documentation you want in order to properly install Unicorn Studio dependencies and whatever you need to display those perfectly. I guess it's gonna work. I'm having good faith. So let me also grab the guide from here, JavaScript SDK. I can drop a couple of docs to Bud about Unicorn Studio just to make sure. Awesome. And I'm gonna click on enter and see what's gonna happen. And let's give it some time, see what happens. Let's check out the results from Bud. I'm not sure what's going on. Probably bugged out, so let's give it one more try. That's unfortunate. I don't think it's up, brother. Or if it's up, the Unicorn Studio embeds do not work at all, unfortunately. Maybe I can run this myself. Save some time. What is it? Ban roundup. Where did MJS and fix the issue? Okay, let's let Bud handle this issue, and we can open the preview afterwards. Not sure why. What's going on, man? Why is it getting me to Vercel? Why has this been deployed to Vercel? Oh, what? Anyways. Okay. How does it look on mobile? Okay. I think this is good, actually. I think this is good. Okay, let's go back to this. So as far as I can see, what we can improve here is definitely introduce the proper logos, improve the buttons, add proper context for those 3 sections, and then we can focus on the rest. So first of all, add all the proper SVG logos and swap current ones. For Foodsie logo on the navbar, Clubhouse, and then Street League. And then also introduce a refined button design system, something where buttons are more pill-shaped, iOS aesthetic, but matching our design and overall look. And also, are we still using the greens and stuff from before? We do. Nice. Okay. We do. So maybe we can start with that, and let's go back to Figma. Sorry. Let's go back to Figma and grab these logos so that we can provide them in a better way, actually. So we have those 3 logos. All of them are white. And for some reason, is this on a slight angle? Yes. So let's start rounding up the numbers. 240. Let's go 240 on this one also. Let's get it to 68. Just to make it cleaner. 240. And let's get it to 94. So you can probably introduce a frame from this one. It's the biggest one. So let's say Foodsie logo font mark, and then let's just swap the inside with the rest. be great. Nice. And let's also do the same for Street League. Probably needs to be slightly smaller, right? Yeah. Can probably go to 88 here. Have it be perfect. Okay. So now we have Clubhouse logo, and Street League logo. Street League. Oh wow. Logo, bro. Nice. Maybe I can also make a footy slightly smaller inside its frame. Just for better values. 220. Maybe I can get it to 1112. No, 108 actually. Okay, nice. And this now gives us the chance to have clean SVGs without the hassle that we had before. And let's drop them here. And we are gonna let Bud cook for a bit. The videos look good. Probably I would move. Yeah, definitely. We also need to move the video that is now on section number 2 to section number 1. Basically swap the videos for those 2 sections. I'm not sure why this logo takes so much time to upload. Is it like, is it malware? It's like 16 kilobytes, so that was fun. And yeah, we need to swap those 2 videos because my intention was to use this one as the first video. Okay, let's hit enter and let's see what the result's gonna be. I'm also in almost 2 hours, so I'll probably have another quick break. I'll be back very soon, just to catch my breath a little bit, and this will give enough time for Bud to do its magic. So I'll be right back. So I'm noticing that Bud is still adding the SVG logos, so I think it's good time to now, or maybe I can still wait for Bud because I want to update the context also for this. But let's see here, have any updates happened? No. Yeah, I need to wait a little bit. Okay, it's deploying the new one now, so let's give it a few seconds. So logos, real SVGs are in, video swap, build button system. So I'm guessing I need to, nice. Awesome. So now we have play to inspire, the correct video on the background. I need to definitely increase the size of the Futsu logo and the menu logo button for sure. This looks better, but it's nowhere near the screenshot I attached. Everything looks way better. So I think the approach now would be to use my plugin here. Sorry. And capture the page as a 1920 or 1440, whatever works best for you. And let's grab those and basically refine them slightly on Figma so that we can present to Bud what my actual goal with these are. So let's expand Figma again. Let's go to HTML to design. And let's drop this H2D file. Now this gives us the flexibility to work on the layout of things. So first of all, the idea is to definitely triple this in size. So definitely triple this. For some reason, how can I grab this perfectly, dude? Wow, what a headache. Swap it with this one real quick. What is going on here? Let me open up the layers. Ungroup this. Ungroup further, I guess. Maybe remove this completely. I'm so confused, bro. Wow, that's weird. Wasn't helpful, actually. Maybe I need to download this without auto layout on. Maybe that can be more helpful in my case. So let's go back here. Oh, it doesn't even let me choose the auto no layout shit. Oh, use auto layout. Let's leave the auto layout outside. Just see if I can have a clearer frame structure, because it's getting hectic here. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely better. So, fuck you, dude. Come on. 3 times this. Why is it not working well? What am I... What? What is that, bro? Huh? This is so confusing. Okay, so this exists twice or what? So this needs to be 3 times its size, basically. Same with this. What's the size of this now? It's 14 pixels, so it needs to be better, probably 36, something like that. And we need to establish a new auto layout here and bring them closer, establish a correct padding on all sides. Maybe we can also move this like that, I guess. So this is basically the navigation bar that I want. So if I grab this and basically I wonder why it didn't really capture the video. Maybe I can introduce this myself. So many unnecessary stuff getting captured, it's kind of annoying actually. So one of the videos that we need to showcase here is the first one. So let's add this. Awesome. So in this one, we also need to add the navigation bar. So this is a navigation bar. It probably needs to have a blending mode, unfortunately. For some reason it doesn't work so well, but we will make it work. And also this outline is not the correct one, basically, because I wanted to see the green color that we have. So I want it to look like this and probably 4 pixels in width. Yeah, that would work well. So with that in mind, let's do this and grab this frame for scene number 2. Grab this basically. And now the idea is that we need to add the clubhouse. So those 2 areas, we need to drop them here. And right off the bat, this needs to be 3 times bigger, 2 times bigger. I don't know why it goes so low, so small, like 1.2 times bigger. So the current size is 15, which is irrelevant as fuck. Maybe 24. Get it to 24 here as well. And fix typography a little bit. So I feel like this can even be bigger, something like 38, because I want this to be seen. So maybe we can go like that. Move this a little bit here, and definitely the bottom needs to be also bigger, 24 pixels probably. And instead of doing this to me, I'm just gonna ungroup you. Same here. And let's make this clean. Let's also make this twice its size. Let's introduce an auto layout, and then we can introduce some healthy padding here. And let's say that looks kind of like that. Let's add this back here. So this is way closer than what bot gave me, but it's okay, it's okay. So we need to do the same thing to this one, basically. We start from the edges and we use, let's say we use 48 for the spacing in between them, and then we use 80 for the left and right, and 64 for bottom and top. Yeah, so now I can come here basically and place this properly. Kind of like that. And Footsie and menu are not that visible. Maybe we can switch to the other one that we used yesterday. Where is it? The stylized one. I find it from here. Maybe I can just introduce this one right away and keep it outside of blending modes. What? Why do you have a blending mode still, bro? It's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Okay, bro. Can you let me place it here? Oh, the whole thing has a blending mode. Okay. So let's make it smaller. Fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna tackle this. Maybe I should use blending modes, but it doesn't look that well, actually. Let's, for starters, nail down the overall layout, and I can focus on the minor issues afterwards. So let's also add the clubhouse here so that we can have it laid out properly for us. Maybe I also need to go to 80 here also. Yeah. So I need to keep it 80 and 80 to all of them. Probably not on the navbar, but on those ones. Looks way better. So let's grab this. And I don't know, I think I'm gonna switch back to this one, or maybe I can use the metallic one. Would work better. I don't know. I'm not liking this that much. Hard light, does that work well on the rest? Let me see. I have issue with the darker tones actually, that's my problem. And there's nothing that seems to fix that, which sucks. I don't know, difference is the only one that makes sense. But it's still kinda not visible enough. And let's also add the last video here. Just have it as a reference. And we can add the Street League, and we can basically say bud to correctly add proper context for every one of them. Maybe I can place them in the middle. Street League. Yeah, I think I need to place it in the middle. I mean, there's no particular reason why, but I feel like, why not? Because it might look better on mobile also if I place it here. So let's see if this approach can give us a better result now. Let's go back on bud, and I also need to add the PNG logo for this. I attached 3 screenshots where I'm showing you the perfect layout and the way I want things to be displayed. In your current build, everything looks very minuscule, so you need to follow my correct typography, layout, and way I'm presenting everything. And as you've noticed, I changed the outline frame to our key accent green color. I made it slightly thicker, and I also provided you with a new PNG logo that I want you to use instead of the SVG Fuji logo. And I want you to perfectly add the difference blending mode on it. Then I also want you to correctly add perfect padding and spacing from the edges so that each frame lands perfectly as showcased on my screenshots, with the text being fully visible, our buttons way more refined than even in my screenshot. And yeah, generally focus on capturing the screenshots that I have as references based on the layout as close to the original build that you do as possible. For some reason I got disconnected from my chat. I wonder if the stream went down. Oh, that's weird. Is my stream down? What happened? I think it's not down, right? I lost connection to my chat. Let me see real quick. No, we're live. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. We're live. Amazing. For some reason, I had a hiccup. Well, that's okay. So that's the goal. Let's see how well Bud is gonna pick this up. And we can resume. While this still is ongoing, I can start looking for some inspo. Some previous streams I wanted to find out if I can start generating some cool graphics or even characters for the website, the social media marketing assets, whatever. So I'm curious to see if I can find anything good today. Dude, it's also so cold outside today, that's kind of crazy. I think I have to close my window a little bit. The day feels so cold today. Oh my god. So let's give Bud some time. And let's see some cool graphics we can find to expand the graphic design system for Hootsuite, the overall aesthetic, etc. Wait, is this stream? Why am I... Okay, it works. Yeah. I think we can take a look at some logos as well. Let's look at some graphics here. Oh, this is actually very cool. Very cool. Thinking. Well, that's LA related, so I like it. Anything that's LA related, I want to see it on my mood board to keep certain visual elements relevant. Oh, this is very sick. I love this style. I love this style. I want to cook some things with AI, with these references, see what comes up. I want to dedicate the whole stream into refining my bookmark extension that I built, because I feel like it works perfectly, but I need to fix the database. If I do that, I can even provide it to you guys. So I want to do this on a stream for sure, because I want to start using it again. So I need to do that ASAP. But clean, okay, the website updates are being deployed now. So that's good. We will soon have more things to look at. So let's start saving a few of those, just in case. This is a more general one, just I liked it a lot. This is a foodie one. This is also a foodie one. Cool, but not for foodie. And this one we saved it. Nice. So let's take a look at the new deployment, see what the updates are. Okay, we're closer to what I want for sure, but the idea of this frame following us doesn't exist still. So I need to make this more clear, and we also need to see this way more enlarged. So we can say something like, the idea is that this rectangle that we use as an outline follows the user while they scroll the first 3 sections, and it keeps on following them throughout the whole website that we will be building after those 3 sections. So it shouldn't exist individually 3 times for those 3 sections, but it's part of the viewport at all times, and it's fully responsive, and it's basically also part of the navbar, you would say. And the idea here is that the only thing that changes throughout those 3 sections are first, the first one just has a title, the second one showcases Clubhouse, and the third one showcases Street League. Also, make everything way larger, make the buttons, text, logos larger, literally larger, because you are using way too small values. And introduce a correct point system, because I'm noticing a lot of 15 pixel sizes, 16 pixel sizes. So choose a correct point system that can provide us scaled elements. So maybe this can fix that a bit. It was a messy text-to-speech prompt, but I think it can do its job well. Give me some graphics, bro. Maybe I can refresh a little bit. So posters, we can definitely look at some posters. Why is everything the same now? Type and layout for sure. I want to see some layouts. Dark UI, not really for this. Plastic archive, no. Let's see this one. This is also a sketch style that I would love to adopt straight up. I think this is very close to what I wanted. Let me save this as a reference actually, because I want to start testing it right away. Oh, it's funny that it happened. This is very close to what I need. Awesome. So a few things that I like this colorway a lot. I don't know how it can be used, but see it on a jersey as well. I'm definitely keeping this. Looks very cool. And this channel was also interesting because it says early 2000s rave poster archive, so I kind of like those aesthetics a lot. Very Y2K, very nostalgia-like. Maybe we can find something cool we can get inspired from. Oh wow, this is sick. I love this texture. I love this texture. And we can make it like play to inspire basically. We can test this. Wow, yeah, I love this one, bro. I love this one. Play to inspire basically. Excellent find once again. These are such cool graphics, dude. I love them. So much like eye candy that you can get. These are also very unique colorways you don't see often. I love this. Very unique. Let me keep this one also for fun. And let's keep on exploring a little bit on this one since Bud is still working. It's the best thing I can do. Wow, these bots are getting crazy, bro. Let me ban another bot through a one-person live stream. Like, what are you trying to get me to do? Like, buy bots? Like, why? Who am I? Oh, this is so sick. What a cool graphic. This middle one. Pretty cool. That was a cool channel. Shout out. Let's visit a few more. Type and layout. Maybe that can be helpful also. Why not? What up, YouTube? What's going on? So I'm waiting for bots to finish a few tasks where I'm refining the website, and at the same time I'm looking for some inspiration to further improve the overall aesthetic. So we have a fresh update on the website, so let's click on refresh. I'm not sure if I see any major changes here. Maybe I need to hard refresh? No. Okay, the one thing's for sure that the viewport has been fixed and now it follows me all the way. So that's cool that it happens. This needs to be fixed for sure. This is placed well, I would say, for now. Just trying to see how well it looks. So I'm trying to think. The menu and the Footsie logo, they need to definitely be way bigger still. And yeah, we definitely need to fix all of those issues. I don't know why it happens so much. So, okay, let's tackle those still. And we can also ask. Oh, it actually added a couple of copy here, so we're good. Okay, let's do that then. So, again, the Footsie logo, the menu, generally the navigation bar is still looking very, very small, no matter the size of the screen. So you need to enlarge it, definitely. Then you also need to fix all alignment and spacing issues that I'm seeing on the clubhouse area, where you also need to perfectly left align the logo with the text and the CTA button. And then the same with Street League. For all sections, besides the Play to Inspire slogan, please increase the text size even more. I want to see a perfectly visible text area, CTA area. So please focus on that, especially the navbar. Bro, is there a reason behind you choosing a specific style of design or aesthetic, or is it a personal taste and preferences? Well, that's a nice question. I don't feel like I have a specific style. I usually adapt my style based on my personal life, my interests, what my interests are during a year. For example, last year I wasn't really listening to rap music, which is probably one of my favorite genres. I mostly was listening to like techno and DJ sets. So I feel like this definitely affected my aesthetic in many ways. But now, for example, that I feel like I'm more into rap again, as you can see, the aesthetics are more gritty, urban, street style like. But I've always been that way, so generally I would say that my style is more on minimalism, but I always find ways to add some cool visual elements. At least I'm trying to, without being annoying. So I guess that's my personal style and taste. But in my opinion, you should never have a dedicated style unless you are a full-on artist that produces a very specific type of work. I don't really consider myself an artist in that way, so I tend to adapt my style based on the needs. And it's more exciting that way. It gets you into a constant like exploration phase, keeps your mind very intrigued to like learn new stuff. So yeah. So let's see if the updates took any effect here. Nice. Menu is bigger, Futsi logo is bigger. The clubhouse area looks, I would say better than before. I'm wondering if I can introduce a scroll effect where whenever I do a single scroll, I basically land on each section perfectly, for example. This is also cool because the more you expand it, the more scenes appear. So I'm not mad at how it looks. But I would love to see this effect so that it lands more cleanly. And then we can definitely introduce a slight overlay so that these can pop up more. But we're at a very good stage. So let's see if we can introduce this specific scroll where whenever I scroll, instead of landing midway, it always lands perfectly on each section based on the viewport. And how does the menu look like? Okay. How does it look like on mobile? Definitely needs work. Sure. Okay, let's start with that. Is there any way that we can introduce a technique where instead of whenever I scroll for those 3 specific sections, instead of me landing midway between sections and the visual output is kind of weird, I'm wondering if there's a way so that for those 3 sections, whenever I scroll, each of my scrolls basically land the section perfectly in my viewport so that we miss those in-between shots where basically everything is odd and not that easy to understand. Also introduce a slight overlay at about like 24% opacity for all those screens so that the text can pop out slightly more. Maybe that can help. We're about to hit 3 hours as well. At least I feel way more energized than yesterday, so I can probably try my best to finalize this page today in this stream. I guess it's gonna take like 2 hours more, kind of like that. Let me check the updates here real quick, see what's up. So let's refresh. Nice. So now whenever I scroll, I basically get to go right into the specific section. Hell yeah, dude, I love this. This is such an amazing update to the website. We have the overlay, everything looks way more visible. That looks sick. But I'm not a fan of how this logo looks, to be honest. Maybe I can... I think that in this case, the metallic version of it will look better. So let me see if I can go back to my projects here and actually choose the metallic one. Am I gonna find it here? No. So it's, I think it's on the first one. So this metallic one, I feel like it's gonna suit us more in this case. And maybe it's also gonna look better as in a blending mode. So I wanna give this a shot to see how well it's gonna serve us. And I'm also gonna close Adobe Premiere. I think we are the PNG logo that we use right now on the navbar. Use the SVG logo that I attached for Fuji and turn the blending mode that it has as an appearance in difference mode. Keep the green fill, but toggle difference mode on. Do not overcomplicate this and make it look polished so that the Fuji element, whenever it basically overlays something else, it adopts the difference blend mode constantly. Awesome, and I can think of something cool to do with this as a footer probably. Yeah, so far so good. I think we're doing leaps today. We woke up with more inspiration. We can slowly start building the other pages soon, the other sections actually. And we can have a great version 1, and then the idea is to basically focus on the sub-branding for Street League and refining the clubhouse and about page on the landing page. So this, not the pickup and about page. So this menu will definitely kind of only showcase the Street League and clubhouse. So we might want to make this even simpler. I'm not sure. Still thinking about it. So has the update happened? I'm not sure. So as I oh wait, what's going on? Yeah, as I expected, it doesn't have any blending mode again. I'm not sure why this happens, bro. I think I'm doing something completely incorrectly. For some reason, in the past 3 days, I wasn't able to capture an SVG having a perfect blending mode. Why is that? What are we doing wrong in this situation? How we can resolve this? Oh, why are we rasterizing the SVG? That's not cool. The navbar has a z-index 100, which creates a stacking context. Any element with position z-index forms an isolated stacking context. Children inside it can only blend with each other. Whoa, what? Not with anything painted outside below. Fix inline the SVG as a JSX. Okay, yeah, I move mix blend mode to the SVG element itself. Nice. So we need to always remember to inline SVGs as JSX probably, and that can get fixed. Because the way it was captured, it was basically becoming a raster image. So I guess the blending mode was applied to the whole navigation bar between those two elements only that exist in the navbar. Okay. So the fix is to inline the SVG as a JSX and then add the blend mode mix to the SVG element. Okay, we need to keep this in mind. So let's see that, let's hope that gets fixed. While this works, I'm just gonna go make another coffee. I'll be right back. We are here, we are back. Let me drink some water real quick. Awesome. Let's see if this logo issue got fixed eventually. So, I don't think it did. That's insane. Why? Oh god. Let me just inspect this because I'm very curious now. So this is an actual path, but I don't see any effect on it, right? Yeah, the color mode. I don't see any kind of blending mode. Mix, blending, difference. Yeah. So even though the logo is now an SVG inline SVG component, I don't see the mix blend mode difference still. So make sure that you have applied this properly. So far this has been the biggest hiccup, those SVGs, bro. But I hope that it's gonna get fixed soon. Oh, this is very sick also. Very close to our colorways also. That's great inspo. I like that. 3 hours in officially, let's go! My goal is to hit another 2 hours for sure. I'm sorry. My goal is to hit another 2 hours for sure. And then it's gonna be 6 PM my time, it's still early. So this might give me the chance to stream at night also, something different. We'll see, we'll see. I'm kind of getting tired, but it's also Sunday and I don't have anything to do that's more creative. So I want to push my limits, see how far I can get. What up YouTube, what up Twitch? Let's go. Still working on the website, we did a lot of updates and it's looking incredible. Way smoother scrolling. We need to fix a few things when it comes to this logo. But all in all, it's at a great stage, I would say. Have those 3 first cards and then you finish with the rest of the website we're gonna build. So let's see if the logo eventually has a blending mode now. Finally does, bro. Nice. It finally does. And it looks great. Awesome. And the menu also has a blending mode. I wish I could fix this minor issue I'm noticing with scrolling. And besides that, it's finally blended. So that's a W. So I want to see if I can fix this slight issue that happens here. Unless it, I don't know. Is it? Yeah, here for example is odd. Okay. Let's see how can I express this. Nice, the SVG and the blending mode works now. I'm noticing that after I'm done scrolling in those 3 main sections that have the special scrolling effect, if, for example, I still have visibility on the last section and start scrolling, then it still gets triggered immediately and it messes up the layout a bit. So is it possible to somehow stop this from happening so that it only gets triggered again once it's in full viewport? Does that make sense? If you're unsure, ask away. I don't know how to explain this more specifically, so let's see if that works. So this is good inspo. Let me save this. Let me save those as well and then close them. I've saved this one. Oh, that's a nice logo. Can save this. Nice, we're on some good channels now. I need some textures, I need some posters, typography, layouts. I need all of that inspo. Let's save this one also. Graphics, I guess. Yep, GFX. Oh shit. This is pretty cool looking typography structure here. Uncle's Thai food. That's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Hell yeah. I like this website. I think I need to save this on web actually. Let me save this also to Futsi as texture inspiration, typography inspiration. Okay, let's see the updates on the website here. And let's see if this issue got fixed actually. So once I'm here, I cannot scroll. So that's a W once again from Bud. So, and once I'm here, I can still scroll again. Nice! We are making strides now. We are on our way to greatness. So, what else do I need to fix? Probably nothing for now. Or maybe, you know what? I can introduce our font Viga to all of our website actually, instead of just having it on displays and stuff. So I would say before we do anything else, because I want to wireframe and mock up some sections, instead of using 2 or plus typographies, use Viga for all of our typography needs, and swap / remove all other fonts. And let's stop looking for inspo for a bit. Let's go back to the wireframing we have here. So the idea is to follow this 3-column layout for the widest screens, of course, in order to add the pickup game section. Then we need to add the section for pricing in a similar 2-column layout in this case, pricing, card structure, mentality. And then we need to add the about us section, and we'll see for the rest, because these 3 are more simple and straightforward to be added. So we can start with this one first, the pickup games. And once Bud is done here, I'm gonna start the prompt basically. So let's see if the fix happened actually. Awesome. So now I also want to see a slightly tighter line height and spacing between text for our Vega font. So for all typography instances, I would love to see a tighter line height and a tighter spacing between characters for our typography here. And also make sure that our labels are way more stylized and not follow this very dull style that you have now with this spaced out lettering. It's like very old school and it's not very fitting to our design aesthetic. And what I basically need to capture for the section about the pickup games is this, actually. The Wednesday night pickups, Footsie Fridays, and the members only. So it's 3 cards, basically. So that's the upcoming task. Let's see the update. Nice, everything is way more condensed now, which I like. Yeah, that looks cool. So I think we're ready to tackle the next section now, which is the pickup games. So let me just dump the screenshots that I have here. Let me see what the name of the extra section it gave is. So this one. Swap this, basically. So I attached a couple of screenshots where I'm showcasing the 3-column layout that I want you to follow for the widest screen, of course, and then make it responsive for the rest, where we are basically showcasing the pickup events and the schedule of them per week. So take a look at the original screenshot and the style that I attached. Let's follow a similar aesthetic, combining that to our design system. Oh shit, nice. And create this 3-column section. Do not overuse icons, do not add emojis as you see on the screenshots. Strictly follow our design system, but introduce this new section and swap the one that you have right now, basically. So let's hit enter and give it a couple of minutes to do its magic. So let's see how well the section looks now, the updated one. Okay, so we have everyone plays Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So I think it's kind of a huge looking ass section, but I think I need to refresh as well because yeah, okay, now it works well. Everyone plays, and we have the pickups here. Yeah, I would remove this whole thing, and I would say pickups. And I want to see this in a more refined way, actually. Refine the copy a bit, remove the M-dashes that exist in the original one as well. So there's still little things left to do here. Remove the Sacramento established label and the first headline and switch it to just saying pickup games. And then refine the 3 columns because now everything looks super large. Also improve and refine the copy, remove the M-dashes, make everything generally look more cohesive, clean copy-wise, layout-wise, without, of course, altering any of the context. This is also very cool, this tag. And these characters are very cool looking also. This can lead us to many cool links, but I believe, so I'm gonna keep it. Let me start saving a few of those, and I can reopen them up later. Nice. This is also very cool. For footer, I can make Futsi look like that and use it as a Unicorn Studio embed animation base. So I want to save this actually. Maybe I can introduce this here and as a reminder, invert this quickly. So I don't forget this. Nice. Maybe I can use that as inspo. So let's see the updates here, if they made any sense. Nice, pickup games, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. This is a good start to this section. So I will quickly go to the next one that I want to build, which is the clubhouse pricing structure. So in this one, I'm gonna grab this screenshot. I'll come here, I'm gonna go to the actual website and go to the clubhouse page and basically copy. For now we need to copy those basically, so let's grab the URL from this. Now the next section that you're gonna build right below pickups is a pricing section about the clubhouse. Visit the actual URL that I gave you in order to gather all necessary context about the clubhouse. For this section, the only thing you need to do is to add the pricing. And I know that in the current website it's not very defined, so try your best and introduce the best possible pricing structure you can. Don't really worry about it, but focus on producing a very well refined layout for that. I also gave you the inspiration through the screenshot just as I did before. And yeah, after you're done with that, refine both of those new sections and pass a UI test on them, refine them even more to match our design aesthetic more. Let's give it a couple of more tasks because I'm getting lazy. What is up YouTube? What's up Twitch? We're doing a lot of progress. We're building slowly the sections that we promised. The hero looks great. I'm very happy with those two also. So we are doing progress here, guys. Nice, we have the pricing section being built of the card. So this was good inspo. I will definitely utilize this one with a good idea for Unicorn Studio for the footer. This is actually a cool looking logo. I like this a lot. I'm gonna save this. I like pixelated stuff, but they're being overused right now, so I'm trying to get away from it a little bit. So far I'm seeing great things, but trying to see how I can get inspired more. I do have a series of good things we can test, so I'm not worried. So that's good. Let's see. Some of those beats are so good for like royalty-free music, so shout out to Stream Beats. Some of those tunes sound very well. Have a website update, let's go. So Pickup Games, it has been refined a little bit, and then we have Clubhouse, limited availability, and then we have the supporter stuff, all the tiers, join the waitlist. Yeah, I like it. I think that in a later stage I can introduce different graphics being animated inside those cards for more style points. But I like this structure a lot, actually. I wouldn't want to see anything else for now. It translates really well. I think we're keeping this. I think we're keeping this for now. And we can focus on the next section, actually, which is adding back the About Us section, pretty much. So for this one, I don't really have an agenda on how I want it to look like. But it would be necessary to see if I can find... Why did I close that? The About Us section here. And basically... Okay, so I need to add this for sure. And then I need to add the 3 people that show up here, the crew. So we also need to add this. But we also need to add 1 more person here. So I'm wondering if I can open up this old website, because I do not remember the last name. I don't have the last name here either. Okay, so I can just grab this, probably, and bring this here. Or maybe since those are... You know what? Let me give it some time and fix up the text a little bit. So For the About Us page, I want the names, but I want those titles, basically. So we're changing this title. We're changing this title as well. And we're also changing this to co-owner partner. Nice. And then we can add the fourth person that we didn't have before. And what kind of fun title we can give here? Operations. Definitely say Vibe Curator and remove it from here. We can keep it like that. So this is the update about that I want to see combined with the crew. So the task for now is to now create a new section right below that's called About Us or About Foodsie, whatever works. Read the About Us that's now live to gather some context, and then use the 4 people with the names, titles, and short descriptions that I added in order to create a section. I'm not very opinionated on the layout and style of this one, so I leave it up to you. Just make sure that you follow our design system perfectly. See if that helps us at all. Nice, 3 hours and 30 minutes, let's go. We've done a lot so far, so I'm very happy. And we keep on going, baby. It's a very sick colorway. This one, I've never seen those colors like together, honestly. Reminds me a lot of Cactus Jack, probably. Those types of aesthetics. I like it a lot. This is also cool, but general info. I need to fix this application, bro. I cannot stand using the classic bookmarks. It's driving me crazy. I've built such a nice extension that I really have to dedicate a few hours on a live stream and refine this tool to finally use it again. Preview is live. Let's see. Is it live? Okay, never got deployed, I guess. see this one. So we have about Futsi, get in touch. Okay, it's kind of simple, I would say. I don't know if the other two people are co-owners. I mean, it's whatever. It's co-owning, I guess. It's not a big deal now. Trying to see if I can bring more character into this section. I think it would be necessary to remove a couple of those outlines that don't extend fully horizontally and bring some elements closer. So we can definitely do that. And some reason Bud loves adding this address all the time. Okay, let's ask Bud to audit every section that you recently built, the last 3 ones, and see if you can start removing some horizontal lines that don't extend to full width, and see if you can bring some of the elements, especially typography, closer together to reduce spacing. Also, for the new about section, try and find some more unique layouts that you can introduce so that we don't stick to this very strict card-based system that we constantly use. Let's see how that helps. So while this works, I want to test if I can change the tagline with this unique reference that we found, which is, where did I put it? This one, the bang the drum. I love this one. My goal is to drop this as a reference, basically, on Google Flow. Should I make a new project, I guess? Let's make a new one. And say something like, type out the text, play to inspire, in the same typography, aesthetic, and design as the reference image, but instead of following the same texture as well, follow a fully chrome metallic texture for this 3D text effect. Something like that, I guess. So let's hit enter here. So let's see, here's what changed. Let's ask Bud to deploy this live. Update and deploy this live, since you actually did it. Let's have a live version up. For some reason it never changed the text, at least on the first one. So I'm very curious to see about the other ones. Yeah, I guess my text to speech wasn't efficient enough. Yeah, I don't know. Change text to play to inspire, following the same 3D text effect, but change texture to layers of metallic chrome textures in different shades. Probably this is more helpful. And let's open up the updated website here. So we have the pickup games, we have the clubhouse, and then we have the about Futsi. Yeah, kind of like this more. How does it look on mobile? I'm wondering. Ooh, it's kind of crammed on mobile. Let me think. I definitely see tighter spacing, which is something that I like. But I'm wondering how I can improve the about Futsi section. Ooh, it looks sick. Play to inspire. This looks sick, dude. Fuck. Expired. I wonder if I can change the effect more. Change textures. Maybe I can just grab this. See how it looks. That's a nice generation. I can definitely add it right away with the blending mode. I like it a lot. The about Futsi is not something that I still like. Look around for About Us UI inspiration and introduce a better approach for the About Us section so that it looks perfect on desktop, tablet, and mobile. Because at this point, it looks pretty crammed on like smaller widths. Yeah, fuck, dude, this looks sick. I want to quickly test how well this looks on the hero. I love this texture, bro. That was great source of inspo. So let me drop this into Photoshop and remove the background as much as I can. Excellent. And then grab this again. Display to inspire graphic. And this is gonna be a great addition to this hero here, the first one. And I also need to add the section about the DJ crew, the DJ collective, the Allure people in this. Okay, we do have a lot of shit to do still. Damn. We're approaching 4 hours in like 20 minutes, which is good. We're doing way more progress now than any other day. Which makes sense, we have way more ideas laid out, we're way more focused. So that's great. I'm very happy. Nice, I like this one way more. And I also want to basically, I mean, I guess this is the footer that adds constantly for now, so fuck it. Let's focus on changing this, the play to inspire one. So let's say something like swap the current play to inspire text that's on the hero, the first section, with the graphic that I attached. Following the same approach you did for the inline SVG, I also want to see this graphic have a cool blending mode, maybe difference as well, so that it blends well with the background. This I think is gonna be a nice addition. It's gonna bring the hero way up visually. It's a nice 3D effect. So that was a great find on our end. And I also want to try doing the same thing but for Footsie for a footer now. So I think I removed it from here, so let me find the I guess it's one of these photos probably. It's not this one, it's not this one. Well, this is the issue with fucking default bookmarks. Cannot find shit. Where was it, dude? Do I have it on Figma? Oh, nice, I do. Yeah. I literally told myself that I will remember this, but I didn't. So I had it here, so I can grab this as it is, and I wonder how well it's gonna get picked up by Google Flow here. So I want to go back to this, basically say change text to Footsie following the exact same aesthetic and style as the reference photo image. Looks like your message came through empty. That's weird. Yeah, it got changed, so I'm not sure why it was saying that. So let's focus on make sure that the newly added play to inspire graphic properly adopts a blending mode, avoiding the mistakes we did with blending modes in the past. Oh, this really didn't turn out that well, which is unfortunate. Maybe it has to do with the overall ratio. It doesn't fit well. It wasn't really helpful. I wonder if I can find maybe a font that looks like that, Google Lens. Maybe I can use Google Lens to see if I can find a font like that. Oh, what? Fuck. Google Images. Now let's see. So more. Can you find a font that's close to this aesthetic? I don't know if that works that way, but it will be fun. These are not bad actually. Yeah, not what I wanted, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not very pleased with these. Maybe the font has some nice quirky fonts that replicate that. This horizontal line effect. Old school, maybe? I'm wondering how I can find some cool. No, it shouldn't be this one. TV and movie. No, these are like barcodes, probably. No. I don't think that's the correct way to go about it now. Pixel and bitmap. How would somebody call this font? This would also work well, maybe a dotted one. Let me check out the updates on the website real quick. See where we are. Yeah, it actually doesn't look that well. Is that the difference one? Oh, it's multiply. Turn multiply to difference. It's gonna take a while to find this font that way, so I'm wondering what I can do here. Shouldn't be a pixelated font. LCD, yeah, this is what I need, bro. LCD stuff, probably 100% free. Yeah, we're very close, actually. We're very close. Do I see anything cool? Even the IBM logo is fun, but I wouldn't want to use it now. Oh, this is also cool. I've never seen that. This first one is cool. So let's see the difference mode. Oh yeah, dude. We are winning in life right now. This looks so sick. So sick. I guess once clicking it, we can trigger this to maybe go below one section, because I feel like everybody's gonna try to click on this. Amazing. Make the play graphic, what the fuck? Great work. Make the play to inspire graphic once clicked to trigger one scroll in the next section, basically. And let's see, can we find a cool font that can support my idea? Ooh, is that close? I mean, it is, but this looks way cooler, dude, with this effect. I'm wondering if it's a font or if it's super custom made. Oh, this one is also cool. Let's check this out. Nice, I like that. So once clicked, it does have a purpose. Gets to the next section real quick. Nice, this is insane progress. I love this. I love this, dude. Nice. So the next section that I need to add is basically a quick Clubhouse CTA, and Was that it? Or am I tripping? Let me see my notes, actually. We can, I mean, we do have 2 dedicated areas for those, so maybe we can reintroduce those 2 as CTAs on one and go to footer right away. Maybe that would also be good. So yeah, I think we can do that as well. We can go to the live website and do this for now. So we have the league, Street League, yep. So read this and read the clubhouse area again. Right below the about section, now I want you to create a 2-column section where we basically reintroduce Street League and Clubhouse, and we offer 2 CTA cards for those 2 as a quick way to reintroduce them to the website. Read the above websites in order to grab relevant context for those 2 and create the section appropriately. And then all that's left after that is to build the footer again and see how we can change it, make it a little bit more interesting probably. I want to see what I can do. Something that can fit well with the updated aesthetic probably. Gonna have a hard time finding this font or something similar to that, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know, should I give another try to this? Change from select to Bootsy. I don't know. It's way too vague, I guess. But we'll see. We'll see. Let's close a couple of tabs here. Get somewhere. So where was I? We're building the... Wow, I zoned out. So let me save a couple of those actually to free up my tabs. I need this actually. Those I don't like actually. Maybe this one. The other ones I don't really like. Yeah, this is not gonna work. How can I truly replicate this, dude? Trying to see. Maybe Bud can help me out. So now we added a new section with the 2 CTA cards basically. So let's see how that looks. Home of football culture, underground, electric, unmissable. It's kind of sick. So maybe this can definitely be changed. Also, I need to remove this little section. Remove the little section with this, and for this I feel like it's too generic. Maybe we can find some cool thing to build here, assisted with graphics, and I would say generally avoid random horizontal lines between elements that exist inside the same component, because it gets too hectic. That will give us a little bit of time to think how we can improve this. Maybe we can introduce images here. I'm trying to think. Let me see my inspo here. Something that can give me some inspo. How we can improve those cards? Maybe I can introduce my characters now a little bit. Maybe that can be helpful. Let me see if I can grab this guy and use him as my visual reference on the style that I want to build, basically. Clean up a little bit. Nice. So let's go back to flow. Or maybe how can I even start this? It's too much. Should I first focus on finalizing the logo, I think, and then I can move into this one. So maybe we can fuck, I'm getting tired. I guess maybe should I just use the same footer as before? Slightly change it probably. I don't know how well it's gonna look. So I think I can also remove the 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3 on the about page. So remove the 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4 on the about page, on the about section. So the previous hero was, where is it? See all? What's going on? Bootsy footer. So the previous one was this one. Is it gonna look well in this aesthetic? Yeah, it wouldn't be bad, but I feel like we can do more. I don't know. Trying to think. I'm not sure. We cleaned up this also, that's good. Have the pickup games here. Should I try generating some other styles, I guess, before we go to the characters? Do I have any other typography that I like? Not really. So maybe I can see, let's see, footer UI inspo, footers UI inspiration. Let's try to find some inspo. Footer, the only footer gallery on earth. Let's see. They're great ideas so far. This is intriguing enough. Oh, the idea of having like shorts playing on the footer is kind of sick. What is that? I don't want to open up my camera, bro. I'm gonna fuck up my stream. Don't do this to me. Anyways, I feel like though that footer was cool, but I cannot open it now. Should I just go with something super simple? I don't know. I'm trying to think of cool ideas. Maybe I can introduce nets in the background. Have a nice like ending here. Goal nets, goalpost nets. What do I need to add in terms of info on the footer? Basically, that's also a good question. So we need pickup, contacts for sure, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And then we need StreetLink and Clubhouse, basically. Okay, so we need social media, we need classic lists to navigate, and we also need our logo. And then it's just the email and the address. So we don't really have much to worry about, so we need to go with a cool looking footer, I guess. Is this oh, I like this idea, having a carousel, because it really goes well layout wise with our current website. So I'm wondering what kind of things I can do with this in mind. Maybe I can start introducing this unique aesthetic on the footer with those sketches I have in mind and go from there. Maybe that would be a good idea. So how can I approach this? How can I approach this? If I open up Unicorn Studio, it would be wiser to duplicate the last one, probably. So go for a duplicate. And then remove those, basically. Probably keep the dithering part. And then I need to add, I guess, the Footsie logo for now. Just test this for starters. It's over a megabyte. Classic stuff. Let's use Squash to optimize this. Awesome. So let's resize this. Let's reduce the palette a bit. We're good to go. And yeah, I don't like this one. So I also now need to reduce my height by a lot, 368 I guess, and then bring this to the center and introduce projection. I'm pretty sure, yeah, but repeat it horizontally only with 0 blending. And can I make them appear bigger? Field of view, projection. Okay, maybe this shouldn't be like that. Nice. Let's make them bigger. 28. And how can I add more? Why are there so few of them? Oh, I can do this that way. What? What is going on, bro? So I can probably not add more than the current amount. Okay, maybe I can try a different way of doing this. replicate. Oh, why can I not use this? Nice. So let's replicate and use this angle of 90 degrees. And make the speedway lower and add more, probably. I think this is better overall. And now we can add maybe some mouse movement slightly. Yeah, that looks good. 3D rotation. Ah, okay. And trying to think how I can approach this better. And maybe it would be wiser to add back the fisheye effect, because I lost it actually. Oh, this is also cool. It's kind of fun. It's going crazy. I don't know, it sounds like a pretty lazy approach to, unless I can combine that. How does it look on mobile actually? Yeah, it looks bad on mobile. I don't know, I have to think of a better footer actually. I don't like this idea. What's going on in the Inspo tab actually for Unicorn Studio? Not a lot of things are updated here, so yeah, forget it. I need to think of a better footer for sure. Kind of getting tired. How much time? 4 hours and 10 minutes. I'm trying to think what's the best thing I can do now. Okay. The hero is ready. Looks pretty cool. The basic sections are here. We're missing the footer, and then we're basically missing more variety and more character to the introduced to the website. So I can probably end this by adding a footer. And for now, we can probably grab this as visual inspo, but make it appear less complicated. So we can say something like, I like the footer presented by this website that I attached, but I would like to follow the layout for sure, but Only keep one like consistent horizontal repetitive element, which is gonna be the Futsi font mark, and keep that at the bottom of the page as the last element. And then I will give you details on what I want to see on the footer in terms of details for the elements above the animation part. So for details, I want to see the following stuff. Play Futsi at futsal.com. So this make it copy able to be copied to clipboard. And then we can also add, let's see, we definitely need home, about us, pickup. So we need YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram for sure. So let's grab those URLs real quick. So I never grabbed it. It's Futsi Street. Oh, it doesn't. They're just generic links. Okay, so I can add Futsi Street. So it's instagram.com/Futsi Street. And then I need to find the YouTube channel. Let me see if I can find it from here. Oh, what did I do? I think have I closed something on purpose? Accidentally. So this is the channel. So let's grab this as well for YouTube. And TikTok, I have no idea. Maybe it's Futsi Street again. I'm not sure. And what else? We also need nav items, which is gonna be Clubhouse, Street League, About Us, and then what else can we add? Let's stick to that for now. This can always be changed easily. So let's hit enter. Let's see what's up. So in order for this to be done, I'm gonna have to take a quick break, couple of minutes, and I'll be back to finalize the footer basically once we have a good foundation. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. What is up, YouTube? Let's go. So let's see what the updates are for the footer section here. So let's scroll down. Let's see what's up. Nice. It's a simple start, but it's very cool. So that gives us a lot of flexibility to now basically start working on adding more character to it. So what can I do now for the next few minutes before I end the stream? I think now it would be a good time to basically grab the context for Street League and Clubhouse and build 2 dedicated pages for those as a foundation. And then we can start working on finalizing the whole website, basically. But I think we established the design for now. This is very important because the other 2 days we were exploring still. So I can do that for now. I can probably close the stream with that because it's been more than 4 hours and I'm getting fried. Definitely getting fried. So I definitely need a break and I might open up tonight again, I'm not sure. So let's focus on League and Clubhouse actually. So read League and then read the Clubhouse again. The task now is to fully examine those 2 pages and grab the context, and then create 2 new sub-pages, one for Street League and one for Clubhouse, following our design system and aesthetic and the way we present all of our elements, and build a foundation for those 2 sub-pages. Nothing crazy, use the same navigation bar of course and the same footer, and build this properly, componentized elements, and nothing, it's hard-coded basically. Proceed. This is a nice ending point for this stream, and that gives me some time to take some rest and then look for some ideas, generate some graphics, and start beautifying the rest of the sections basically. But it was a great stream. I feel like a lot of people joined. Shout out to Alex, Isa, Enio, VibeTune, the legend, that Abin guy. Shout out to you. It was definitely a more active stream, so that's very cool, guys. Thank you so much. Much love. Hello, we got a viewer in. I was just shouting out people, so it's probably one of the guys that were previously live online, I'm not sure. Reveal yourselves. So I'm now slowly ending the stream and I'm building the foundation of 2 other sub pages for Street League and Clubhouse for this website. And I will come back very soon to actually finalize this. Add more character to it, more graphics, the whole spiel. It's gonna look epic, I think. So I'm seeing that Bud is employing the updates. So let's give it a couple of few seconds, and I'm very excited to see what are we gonna work with. Let's see. Is it actually live? Nice. So this is the Clubhouse one. Yeah, very simple. I like it. And the Street League one. Street League one is gonna be way more unique, so I'm not worried. But yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, okay. This is cool. So in this stream, what we managed to do is basically go from this, the broken website we had after changing a few of the elements and theme. And after a few discussions with the actual Footsie guys, our goal was to go with a full-on media-heavy approach, since we do have a lot of content. So I have dedicated sections to that. That also showcase a couple of key activations from Footsie. And then the rest of the sections are very laid out simply. We follow a very strict grid, and this nice dark green and slightly off black gray background. The theme can definitely go deeper and more stylized, so I'm gonna do that for sure. I love the buttons, I really love them. And for Vibe Tune, they really remind me of the Europa League ones in this style. So for the next stream, which is gonna be probably one of the final ones for this task, to build this website with a unique aesthetic, before I do refinements, refine copy and stuff, which is more boring. So definitely introduce a better footer, then start introducing more unique Clubhouse page and a more unique Street League page. So this is what I'm gonna do in the next stream. It's been 4 hours plus, so I'm just gonna take a quick break. I've done a lot of things in this one. I'm very proud. And yeah, see you in the next one, legends. Talk soon.